eyes, black glass, endless tide, Karen's grin, no place to hide. Coins in hand, the toll is paid. Under stream depths, all light decay. Shadows cling, the water's grown. Through this realm, you're not alone. Understream ferryman, take me through. Streaming shadows of black and blue. No return, no breath, no scream. Charon guides the understream. Understream. Currents howl, the whispers bite. Souls adrift in endless night. Streaming body, my cursed kin. Our voyage ends where it begins. Pale hands row, fate is sealed. Truth beneath the dark reveal. Understream ferry, take me through. Streaming shadows of black and view. No return, no breath, no scream. Charon guides the understream.
Yeah, buddy. Here we are. We're back. We're here. We're still doing it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. I wasn't here yesterday. I wasn't feeling too well, but we're here today. We'll do some cartoons here in a little bit, but we're going to start with something else called Childhood's End, you guys. Have you guys seen it? Have you heard about it? It's a good one. I recommend it. If you're able to find it somewhere, get there. Meet me at 5 seconds. Grab your snacks, your drinks. It's a good one, you guys. We're going to kill the music. We're going to kill the lights. All right. Is everybody there at 5? This is Childhood's End. Childhood's End, you guys. We're at 5 seconds. It's 3 episodes long. Each episode is like an hour and a half. Yeah, like an hour and a half. So we'll watch the first episode today. And then we'll watch some cartoons after. Then tomorrow, around the same time, we'll catch the next episode. So we'll probably do Stargate earlier. Maybe we'll do this and then Stargate later. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. But around the same time, we'll watch tomorrow's episode 2. And then Thursday we'll watch the last episode. Bella Truth, hello, here we are. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Childhood's End. So if you can find it somewhere, get there. Episode 1, we're at 5 seconds. Timer's up at the top. Childhood's End. It's a mini-series, sci-fi mini-series. All right, here we go. Count to 3 and press play. All right. 1, 2, 3. Dang. Dang, dude. There it is. Childhood's end. Sorry, I have to keep lowering it so it doesn't pop up on you guys. Bro. You been drinking again? Yeah. Bro. Bro. Yo. Pretty sure planes don't do that. Bro. Could you imagine, dude? Yeah, dude, like what? Everybody on their phones. Yo. It's like Independence Day, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. No spoilers, no spoilers. Mumbai. Yeah, if there's no spoilers, it's a good reveal later. London, bro. Rio de Janeiro. We'll watch Independence Day probably next week. The first one. Did we ever watch Requiem? I think we did. Hopefully we did. First one's still better. Second one's good. It's just first one's a classic. It's where it all started. Bruh, look at it. Look at it. Look. Damn. It kind of looks like what's that giant ship from Destiny? Oryx's giant ship. It's not called the Hive, is it? If it's called the Hive, that one. Kind of looks like that. Giant ship. I don't know what year it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. $2015. $2015. Yeah. I usually have the year in the title, but we're just hanging out today. Bro, they're speaking through them. Yo. It's the Janai from Stargate, Atlantis. Damn. The Overlords, bro. What did she say? Yo. Ooh, spooky. I wonder if they have a Simpsons episode about it already.
Remember that little old war in the Congo no one could stop? Now both sides are praying together under a flying saucer.
That's across the water, brother, huh?
They're doing something similar in Sudan. We hear there's some kind of conciliatory intervention between North and South Korea. Look, we might be able to get something into the air.
Plus, you don't have the peacemakers, Jim. Let's keep it in our pants for now.
Everyone has paid a visit by this avatar. It calls itself the Supervisor for Earth, Corellan.
How are we spelling that? With a K?
Every major military conflict that we know about across the globe, well, they've just stopped. There's some rioting. Mogadishu went totally wacko, apparently. Then they blocked out the sun.
Bro.
Hold on. They blocked out the sun. How?
Localized eclipse? I don't know, they're aliens. It's world peace. All hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Us cynics have to swallow our pride and expect pigs to start flying any day now.
My Uncle Joey kept pigs. Irish grazers. He used to hire a local choir boy to sing to them as they were loaded onto the truck. And these pigs, they loved it. They were so peaceful. All the way to the slaughterhouse.
Bro. Dang.
Back in the house, Milo.
Come on, Mom, it's fine. All flights will take off again. We'll just ground until they can give us a message.
You're smart, baby. What do you think their weakness is?
You mean, like a character flaw?
Like his signs when that little girl killed him with a glass of water. You know,
Uh-oh. Bro. Bro. Damn. Damn, dude. Bro. Yo, Scroto Saggins, what's up, bro? Great to see you too, bro. How you been, man? Hope you're doing well. We're actually watching what's it called? Childhood's End. I recommend it. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It was on the Sci-Fi channel. It's a mini series. It's 3 episodes long, an hour and a half each. And it's from 2015. I recommend it. Thanks, dude. I am, bro. So far, so good. Better than I deserve. Maybe. I haven't really been feeling the Dark Tide lately. I mean, more than likely, probably not tonight, but Thursday I'll probably get on it. I'm probably just gonna stick to this show and some cartoons and calibrating the PlayStation 5 controller that we calibrated last Tuesday, or that we didn't calibrate. We put together last Tuesday. We did some soldering. But Dark Tide probably Thursday. Yo, he just got in it. Later. Dang, dude. He's been abducted, you guys. It came out all right, bro. We turned on the controller. It didn't blow up in my face. It did not self-destruct, so we did all right. The joysticks work, at least in a menu screen, so up and down work fine. I did take it into Minecraft just to see if like where it needed work, but it all worked out. Everything worked except the calibration's a little off. It kind of spins on its own. So we're gonna calibrate it. We're gonna connect it to the PC and do like the PS5 controller calibration GUI over the internet and just get it calibrated real quick and then test it out and see if it's all good to go. And then we'll start our cartoons. Dang, bro. So he got abducted and this is where he ended up. Oh. Controller's going well, bro. Yo, 51, what's up, dude? Thanks for cruising through. If you're able to, I recommend this show. It's a mini series called Childhood's End. It was on the Sci-Fi Channel, 2015. It's a good one. I like it. Check it out. Nah, you probably seen it. Yeah. Slap them likes, people. Damn, slackers. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure his book was better, but you know. I'm down for the movie version. Well, then don't take it. Yup. that nose. I wasn't feeling too well yesterday, but if you're around in a little while, we'll start Gundam Wing. Not after this. I'm gonna calibrate the controller and then watch an episode of that North Star one, and then watch a couple episodes of season 2 of Country Bumpkin, and then start Gundam. Oh, nice, dude. Oh yeah. Is it feeling all nice and slick? Slick and practically brand new now? Look, it's the Janai from Atlantis. What's his face? They probably have a bunch of people from Stargate on here that, you know, extras and stuff, since it's a sci-fi channel. Yeah, for sure, dude. No, I'm telling you, they did it on purpose. Yeah, down. Damn, like that, huh? I'm down. I'm down. Hey, you said, because I remember wanting to see Gundam Wing the movie, but you said it was bad. So I don't think we ever watched it. But is the movie different from the show? What was it called? Gundam Wing something. Yeah, it was Gundam Wing something. Bro, the government's already there to swoop them up. Bro, how did you get through? Oh. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. That's it. Thank you. Okay. All right. One step at a time. Yep. Bro. All right. One step at a time. Final warning, bro. Damn. Damn suits. Suits and the rules. Rules for thee, but none for me. Big headed suit wearing bastards. Bro. Did they just heal the baby? Yo. And for anybody that just showed up, we're watching Childhood's End before we start the cartoons. Well, I'm going to calibrate the controller and then we'll start cartoons. Childhood's End, episode 1. One of 3. The Overlords. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Rabble. Yeah, dude. This is a good one. It's a fun one. I'll talk about it more when it's over, when it ends. We're gonna watch one episode today, one episode tomorrow, and one episode Thursday to watch the whole thing. No taken, no taken. I'm down for Qui-Gon Jinn, but not like that. I want my family back. Give me back my family. Oh, wrong taken, wrong taken. The UFO taken. 4400 was all right. Yeah, well, the beginning of it was all right. You know what? I agree. I didn't watch that much Taken, but yeah, I couldn't I couldn't after a f- the first handful. I don't even know if I made it past the third episode. No, I think I made it past the third episode. I think I watched like half a season, maybe like 10 episodes. Damn, that sucks for her because like he mentioned that the yep, there was. Look. Yep, busted. Wow, him saying nothing is worse. For sure. They kind of took the story from the Anunnaki and the human soul and something or other, or the other aliens that are trying to figure out human soul or something. Pick that nose, fellas, and hit those likes. Damn, dude. Yeah, yeah. We won't be watching Taken unless it's like a high demand from the people. But like, yeah, no, that's a skip for me. Yeah, dude, I did, but I saw it maybe like a couple of weeks ago, and it was already like growing pretty big a couple of weeks ago. I wonder where it's at now. Over 100,000 now. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, they messed up. Amazon messed up, bro. Should have let Stargate come back. Did you hear? Did you see what Daniel Jackson had to say? Or Michael Shanks, dude, dude, he was pissed. After looking more into Jiro, you're not saying you're just like, eh. Well, in the direction that it all started to go into, anyways, I've already kind of been like, I don't know. Going from SG1 was good, then to Atlantis was a little less good, and then to, Universe was less good. It's like, oh, bro. And then Origins doesn't even exist to me. Who knows what could have been next? It's possible, dude. We don't know. If somebody else picks it up, we'll see. I hear Netflix wants to pick it up, but that might just be another train wreck. Wondering if the next leap would be the leap home. Forget Quantum Leap, bro. Bring back sliders. Yeah, you know, money talks though. Netflix has got a good bit of pocket change. They could just be like, "Hey, you smell these dollars? Let's do something." Yeah, but they could always like rent it out, you know, by contract, just like they do with movies and stuff. Yeah, yeah, it could either sell or it could license it out for X amount of time, for X amount of money. Like I said, money talks. You got enough green scratch on you, move mountains. Yeah, I'm down. Let's start that petition. Sell it to 51. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. I'd watch it. Yeah, exactly. And I'd be down for a different time too, to either millions of years ago, to like where the ancients and the four great races, the Furlings, the Nox, the Asgard, were all chilling doing their thing, and whatever enemies they were fighting, the replicators, and whatever else, disease, disease, maybe something even in the far future, but somewhere else also. I don't mind it. It's different. Yeah, wouldn't that be sick? Where they would like touch up on how they expanded from Earth, I guess, right? Since they started on Earth, unless you go with the Ori origins story. But if you stick to the first 8 seasons of Stargate, where the Tari was where life seeded from, and Ra took them away, but it wasn't really Ra, but you know, it was them before. So go before that and just have the ancients be doing their thing. I'd be down. Yeah, dude. All 4 of them their peak. And then they would have an episode at the Torment of Tantalus where the, you know, the meaning of life stuff. And it won't be all wrecked. It won't be a messed up ocean. It'll be at its peak also, prime. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Bro. Damn, dude. Oh. Oh, cracked his head open right there. Yo. Bro. Damn. Damn, dude. Not only did they bring him back to life, but they rebuilt him better, faster, stronger. Hell yeah. Galaxy. Yeah, dude, for real. Or their fight with the Ori and them leaving the other galaxy or whatever. I don't know. They could have done a bunch of stuff. Cause like the story is the Ori won, right? And the ancients are the ones that left to come here. Damn, dude. Missed opportunities. Yeah, dude. I would have even gone with a show where, just like you said, on another planet, other politics. Remember those white pasty guys in season 1 that can't speak, but they just make noises, and they have those plants that grow, and they shrunk because of the whatever radioactive nonsense was like making them sick. Like they could have just made a show of them figuring out how to use the gate and doing their thing from their point of view holistically. I don't know. I'm joking for the most part, but you know what I mean? Something would have been dope. Yeah, dude. For sure. I feel like it was enough. I feel like if they would have done that more, it would have taken more away from the team, SG1. Because we'd get a good point of view from like the system lords, the slaves as the damn dude, brain farting. Oh, but as a new show, yeah. Yeah, that would have been dope. Damn, Jaffa. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was brain farting. The Jaffa. Their point of view. But yeah, as a new show, yeah, they could have had any point of view from any race, and it would have been dope. Yeah. Yeah, dude. And I like Easter eggs. Like any Easter eggs or little callbacks to the old show where they talk about something, or if they were to just mention, oh, Teal'c is now, commander of his own ship and aboard this such and such, and I'd be like, oh, dude, yes. Just hearing stuff of the old crew, even if they don't show them, down. But when like they have a show that's a spin-off and they never mention anything about the other crew or the past crew that like it was built on, it just it infuriates me, dude. It's like, bro, you're not even gonna mention them once. Suckers. But I don't know. Some people don't like that. I like that. I like callbacks. Damn, dude, all the governments wanting to get a piece. Yeah, dude. Even the future where, remember episode 1969 where they go to the past? Remember at the end of the episode they go to the future where Cassandra's an old lady? They could done something then. Same, it's in storage again and they take it out of storage. And then talk about how they came through a little while, they came through a couple weeks ago and we thought, oh, we'll start it up again, and I don't know, but anywhere. It would have been dope. Future episodes, bro, where the Nox would finally think that we're grown up enough and they'd like to hang out more. Same with the Tolans, but we think the Tolans are gone, right? So, I don't know, dude. It'd be cool to find out that the Tolans survived if there was a future Stargate. And in order to keep themselves hidden away from us and everybody, they just decided not to let us know they survived. They weren't that bad. It was alright. There were some parts that were really bad of Rings of Power, especially the orc nonsense that you've heard me complain about. There's some really good scenes in there, dude. But you know me, I like special effects and flashy and explosions and lightsabers and you know. Yeah. Me either. I'm gonna let it roll out the way it's supposed to roll out. You know, what's gonna happen is gonna happen. I'll vote for many things, but I already got my Stargate. I had my time. Whatever it becomes now, it's on them. Past the Flash. Yeah, but that's because the Acolyte was really bad, like really bad. Uh, I mean, thinking back, it wasn't like no, it was really bad. It was really bad. It was really bad. Oh my god. In fact, don't remind me of that show ever again. Bro, they stopped time. Dang, dude. Damn. What a sour way to play. Prison rules, huh? It's a low blow, bro. I mean, at least he's intelligent enough to like be like, "Oh, dude, this can't be real." Have water that is universe. Yeah, dude, exactly. Stay hydrated, you guys. Tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll probably watch episode 2 of this around the same time as today, and then watch Stargate afterwards. So it'll be a later one tomorrow. Well, we got cartoons still now, but you know what I mean. No, probably not. I'm down to play some on Thursday, maybe, but not tonight. I'm just chilling it tonight. Watch the rest of this. There's only like 15 minutes left. And then calibrate the controller. And then switch it to a couple of the cartoons that we've been watching the last couple weeks. And then Gundam Wing right after. And we might even keep the stream going after that, but I'll kill it on everything else, and we'll do like the after party over at on Twitch. But I don't know if I'll be playing music. Maybe we'll watch some videos or something. But yeah, we're just chilling. I did, dude. It's so funny, hilarious. Saw that today. And I saw your sub count, bro. Get up there, dude. Congratulations. You're it's slowly but surely it's happening, one step at a time, dude. Keep up the good work. Oh, and good job on those chaos cubes too. They're in the water. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to look for some. I still haven't looked for any since when I told you. What do you mean my work's done here? Bro. Wait, so did he get a picture or no?
Evil can disguise itself as truth. Whatever faith or belief you have, know that we're in this battle together. All of us. We can never give up the fight. No matter how mighty the overlords may seem, we should never give up. Remember, there is an ultimate truth in this universe. I will never, ever stop believing that.
Yeah, that's right. Dang, dude.
Welcome home, Tiffany Bag. You still playing scientist? I am in the dwindling dodo profession with his astrophysics. Yes, sir. Wow. Hey, look at this. Everything's changed.
Most of these are empty. When folk found out they didn't have to earn money, they just cleared on out into them wide open spaces. It's pretty much all mine now.
Look at it. People need this from me every few days. I have music. I have peace. They did it, bro. They did it. They showed us how to make heaven on earth. It's a big day. Yes, it is. But maybe you want to come to a bar and share it with me. Man, I don't need to see the weather. What are you talking about?
I've seen enough.
You know me, I can never see enough.
Ah.
It's hard to believe that our wait is over, but it is. And it seems that the supervisor for Earth, Corellin, sees us ready to look him in the eye. And here we are at the designated
Believe it's
rendezvous
arrived.
site.
We're ready. Huh?
That's what you mean. That's what you heard.
Dang, dude. So they're finally he's gonna show himself, huh? Bro. 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 Look, 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 look. Yo. Bro. No. Damn. Yep. Yep. Bro. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Wait till tomorrow. We'll see. Bro. You sure? Are you sure? I'm feeling pretty afraid right now. Are you sure? Yeah, dude, that was cool. That was great, you guys. We'll do part 2 tomorrow before some Stargate. That was all right. What'd you guys think? Childhood's End, episode 1. Not bad, not bad. Now, let's calibrate the controller, hopefully. Hopefully it works all good. Hang on. All right. So we'll connect the controller and hopefully it'll read it. Hopefully it'll read. Maybe not. Oh. This cable doesn't work for the controller, I guess. I gotta get a better cable. Hang on. I gotta use the actual PlayStation cord. It'll probably be better. Although, all right. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, let's see. It's not turning on. Hopefully it'll turn on when I just connect, right? Let's see. Connect. Oh. Woo. All right. Well, at least we can see that the controller is connected, right? Right. Left stick. Right stick. All right. We're here. We're doing it, right? So let's see. Controller, disconnect, calibration, show all. I don't really care for all that right now, right? All right. So, yeah, see how they're just a little bit off right here? Right here and right here. Just a little bit off. All right. Let's get it. Let's see. Reboot controller, restore. What's restore calibration? Just like the old. All right, anyways, let's just do this. Use quick colors, use 4-step calibration. Use normal mode, use expert mode. Huh. Calibrate stick center, fine tune stick calibration. Do I have to do all of these? Hold on, hang on. Yeah, I think I got to do all of them, right? Because one's for the stick center, right? Which is, it's not on. And then stick range, which, yeah, look at, see, it stops right there, but it goes out of range there, back to there. So it goes out, but on the, actually, it's probably supposed to do that, right? It doesn't go that far on this one. See? Yeah. So we'll have to calibrate that too. All right. And then fine tune stick calibration. All right. So calibrate stick center. Let's do that. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, dude, exactly. No spoilers. Oh. All right, welcome to Stick Center Calibration Wizard. This tool will guide you, recentering analog sticks for your controller. 4 steps, move sticks, different directions, release them. Please be aware, once calibration is running, it cannot be canceled. Quick calibrate? We should just do we should just do the long calibration. That way it's like good to go for good. You know what I mean? Okay, please move both sticks to the top left corner and release them. Top left corner. Ready? Wait. When the sticks are back in the center, press continue. All right, here we go. Top left corner. That would be where? Here? Wait. Just on the controller. Don't look at the thing, right? Yeah. Continue. Top right corner, release them. All right. Bottom left. I feel like that's good right there. Bottom left. Continue. Bottom right. I would say that's bottom right. Continue. Have a nice day. Why are they so jittery though? Hey, don't be jittery like that. This one's acting up still. Weird. Should we do it again? Yeah, let's do that again. Calibrate stick center. Start. Top left corner. Boom, boom. Top right corner. Boom, boom. Bottom left corner. Boom, boom. Bottom right corner. Boom, boom. Have a nice day. Yeah, no, they're still a little jittery, so hopefully after the next 2 calibrations, but it's on 10 times zoom, so maybe they're fine over here. Like, yeah, it's not even really registering. It's 0.01. 10 times zoom though. Oh, it's still 0.01. But still. I don't want that guy moving at all. Like, see how it's like way over here? I don't want it there. I don't want it there at all. We'll see. Calibrate stick range. Maybe doing this will fix it. Okay, controller is now sampling data. Rotate the stick slowly at least 2 times in one direction and 2 times in the other direction to recover the whole range. Keep rotating sticks even if you see no progress. All right. Oh, let's see. Reveal. I know no one's taking about rendezvous with Rama needs series. Ham from Buck. 6 for the show. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I give it an 8 for the show. Damn, I got 3 controllers that need that work. Yeah, dude. DualShock. Wait, hold on. Up there. There it is. DualShock Tools GitHub.io. You just can plug in the controller to the computer and go to the website and press connect, and you saw what I did. Yeah, dude, super easy. Thankfully it's easy. All right, so it's 100%. Let's see, done. Is that it? Range calibration completed. Then fine tune stick calibration. Now what? Okay, let's see. Center move stick to select it for tuning. Wait, move the stick to select it for tuning. And then without touching the stick, use D-pad to adjust center point. Flick it and adjust it in range if it's off center or flickers. Press D-pad to face the or face buttons in the direction you want the stick position to move. Okay, so what? Move the stick to select it for tuning. Okay. Then fine tune. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Oh, dude, that's beautiful. All right, what about this one? I don't know, you guys. This left stick still seems like it's not having it. Cause every time damn. Hold on. Yeah, dude, right? Yeah. It can with older games, PS4 game. Wait. DualShock 2? Is that for PS2? I was gonna say DualShock 4 you can use on PlayStation 5 as long as it's a PlayStation 4 game. Yeah, dude, look at that. Bro. Yeah, I don't know about this left stick. Like, are we gonna have to open it up again and do it again? There's no way. Do our best to keep it in the middle, I guess, right? What's going on over here? All right. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know about this left stick. Like, look how far it is on some of these. Maybe I have to just recalibrate the whole stick all over again. Let's go to done. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Left stick is still wonky. Oops. Damn, I just feel like 30 is too much. I don't want to get it past the 30. If I can just keep it in the 20 range, which it looks like it's good right here. All right. All right. We'll try that out. We'll see how that goes. Damn, it's back to the 30 right here. 20, 30 again. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to get past 30. Bro. Yeah, dude, that's like the best I'm going to be able to get right there. If it's really bad, then we'll have to figure that out later. But for now, at least we're figuring it out. And then we'll get our cartoons on here in a minute. I'm going to test it out. And then we'll play some cartoons. Should always be an option. Yeah, dude. Right? All right. Oh, this one's still just way out there. Way wonky. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with this setup right here. Yeah, dude. Yeah. But like but I want to play PS5 games, you know what I mean? It's all good. Let's see if it works. If not, we might have to replace this button again. So save changes permanently. Yeah, I guess for right now, right? That's as close as I can get it for right now, right? All right. Changes saved successfully. All right. So it's done. It's calibrated, right? Why does that one say 4.9 and the other one 5.2? Hold on. Hmm. So what? It's too good. I'm gotta go for 7 to 9. That's too good. It's too good. All right. Well, let's give it a shot over on Minecraft, so I don't jump off of any ledges. Let's see. Do I just disconnect it, reboot? What do I do? Reboot? Hold on. Just want to make sure. Bad vibes, what's up, bro? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, dude, I hear you. Yeah, my PS4 controller worked great. Yeah, you don't want 0. Yeah. 0 it's too good. All right, and the controllers for PS5 are expensive AF. Yeah, dude, too much. All right, let's see. Switch it on over to. All right, we just connected it. Hey. Yo, there's no drift. None. 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 It's perfect. It's perfect. Well, I don't want it to be perfect, but it's good. It's all right, you guys. We did all right. Well, there it was. We did it. We made it happen. Let's get on to the cartoons. Get on some motherfuzzing cartoons now that the controller has been fixed. We did it, you guys. Congratulations to everybody that was here, that watched it, that watched me practically lose my shit last week over it. But yeah, dude, we did it. We made it. Frustrations and a half, but we made it. We did all right, fellas. We did all right. All right, unplug that guy. Cool, dude. All right, so cartoons. What did I say we were gonna watch? Oh yeah. Fist of the North Star, which is on what's its face? Where we just were a second ago. Amazon. And get there, find it, do it. All right. Fist. Yeah, Fist. There it is. Fist of the North Star, new episode 113, you guys. Dang, dude. Are you guys like stoked for me or something? Or something? I am. I'm stoked for me. We actually did something and didn't make it worse. Yeah, we did it, Bella Truth. Woo! That's for pro controllers. Actually, dude, they're magnetic joysticks. They're not mechanical, so I would hope that they're a little bit better than any mechanical joysticks out there, you know? But yeah, magnetic ones. So even though they're magnetic, I don't know why it's still having that little problem on the left joystick. I was thinking, well, if they're magnetic, wouldn't it like have its position always right there? But whatever. It's working. There's no drift. I'm not going to be walking off ledges like I almost did a few times a month ago when it was happening, or probably more than a month now. All right, I can close this DualShock calibration GUI. Close that. So now we're also ready for Mobile Suit Gundam 2. Mobile Suit Gundam Wing Episode 1 after an episode of this and then a couple episodes of Country Bumpkin Season 2. We're going to be starting Season 2. All right, guys, get there. Start the watch party. Hey, what happened? What's this all about? My camera freeze or something? Oh, dude, what a bust. Hold on. Let's see. That was a good number, really. Now fix mine. Yeah. If anybody needs controller fixing out there, you're gonna have to get in line behind Bad Vibes. yeah. I got you. Whoever needs a controller issue problem fixing, I got you. 6 minutes behind. All right, no worries. Catch up. Get up there. Yeah, send it over, bro. You're not that far. Send it. It's a little heavy, so it might cost a couple bucks. It'll be cheaper than buying a new one, I'll tell you what. Fancy? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're doing all right. We did all right. All right, so here, let me fix this stupid camera over here, my phone camera, because it froze on calibrations over there. Hold on. Hang on. Just give me a minute. All right. Hopefully that fixed it. Dang, I'm stoked, dude. I was already getting worried about that left stick, the way it was flickering right there, and it just wasn't holding that center position. Thought it was over. I thought, damn, we're gonna have to pry it apart again. Use my kung fu grip to rip off that joystick. Resolder either a new joystick, or I don't know what I was gonna have to do, but dude, I'm so happy right now. All All right, here we are, you guys. New episode. It's called The Bloody Trap, episode 13 of season 1, Fist of the North Star. Camera's working, it looks like. We're good. See my hand over there? Yeah, buddy. All right. And then what else am I missing? Are we good? All right. Episode number. Hang on. Yep, that's all right. Meet me at 5 seconds, you guys. All right. What happened? There it goes. The Great Dipper. All right, we're at 5 seconds. We're going to count to 3 and press play. What? Really, dude? That's crazy, bro. That's funny. Actually, I need to do some soldering inside my PlayStation 4. My PlayStation 4 actually I can't play it anymore because the HDMI plug in the back is loose. So like I can sit there and jiggle it and like once in a blue moon I'll get it to flicker on the TV for a second, but as soon as I like let go of it or move the slightest bit, it'll just go back to black screen. And you can tell that the actual HDMI hub on the motherboard is like disconnecting from the motherboard. So I got to do actual soldering to it too. That'll be, you know, we're all right with PS5 right now. So that'll be later on as for like funsies or something. You know what I mean? It's about go obsolete. Buy your games now. Oh, PS5 or PS4. Yeah, PS4 is old news already, but there's still some saved games in there that I want to hold on to, and I can put them all on like a USB drive as long as I can see what I'm doing, right? Can't do it with black screen. Well, I almost did that once because I had my 2 PlayStations plugged in, and you know, being able to see one, I was starting to go through the menu screen, but then I thought, what if the menu screen's like off a little bit on one version than the other one because it's been a while and I don't want to get stuck, so I just left it alone. But, you know, where there's a will, there's a way, I guess, right? You see PS6 on track for end of 2027? What? No. Damn, dude, does that mean I'm going to have to wait on GTA 6 to get the PS6 for GTA 6? Dude. Because I remember when I bought GTA 5, it was on Xbox 360, and then it came out, and then PS4 came out. And I was like, damn, dude, I should have just waited. I mean, it was still a while after, but I should have just waited, especially if there's not going to be another GTA for a long time. But it was cool moving GTA from 360 to PS4 because that's when first person mode came out. And that was pretty cool playing in first person mode. All right, you guys, let's get on the cartoon. I'm bumping my gums way too much over here. All right, here we go. We're at 5. Everybody at 5. Fist of the North Star. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, damn. Yeah, dude, PCs are getting smaller and smaller. They're just going to have a little PC, you know, handheld PC that's just as good as any console will be later on. Every couple of years, the chipset's like half in size. I need Uncharted. Did you see the movie? I still haven't seen the movie. I got to check that movie out. I never played any of the... I think I played one of the game, like Uncharted 4. Like a little bit. Like the first mission or two, and that was about it. PC can't win. Oh man. No. PC wins. Remember, they make pretty much everything you need on PC. They make the game on PC. They design your console on PC. And, you know, a console is just pretty much a PC with everything else ripped out of it except for like RAM and video. Yeah, I love games on consoles too. But like if I can plug in a controller to a PC, yeah. I have every console ever made right there. Well, as long as it's a good enough PC, I guess, right? You can't have some bunk ass PC trying to play PS5 games. Especially with emulating now, you can get yourself some ROMs, you can get your, you know, you have it all on there, dude. And especially if you're like old school like you guys and like to play something older from older consoles like me, I'd like to get myself a GameCube emulator would be down. Or any of the old consoles. Super Nintendo would be down. I don't really care for regular Nintendo. That was just a little too much before my time. Super Nintendo I'm down for. Dreamcast, Genesis, any Sega, yeah, all that stuff. Dope. But it's cool having the originals too. All right, here we go. Eh. But what are you emulating on it? Yeah, dude, you down for Zelda? I love Zelda, bro. I mean, I'm not like a diehard, but I like it enough. Did you hear that Ocarina of Time's going to be coming out? I hope they do a good job with it. Maybe after the cartoons, we'll watch a trailer for Ocarina of Time, since I haven't seen the trailer yet. Damn, that sucks. That's crazy. That sucks. I'd be pissed if one of my games broke my console. Well, it's happened before, right? Didn't Xbox get red rings from some games? It was too much to handle for the CPU or GPU or whatever, and it was too much. I think that happened with a couple games. Hell yeah, dude. That's the first one I played, so that's my nostalgia point right there. To me, it is my favorite Zelda game because of the nostalgia-ness. But I haven't played that many Zelda games. I've already told you guys. I played like a handful of them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. But some games would cause, because it was overheating or something that made the red ring. Overheating would melt something on the motherboard or the chipset. It would fry something out, and then you would get the red ring, right? There were a couple games I remember hearing that made the Xbox work so hard that it would get warm enough to melt that piece and give you the red ring. So it was like happening a lot with that game is what I'm trying to convey here. Link to the Past is the greatest of all time. Link to the Past. I don't know if I played that one. Is that the one with in the beginning it's you're the soldier, you're the soldier and then the guy on the floor and Inside the Castle. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. Let's just set the standard for a good Zelda game. I'll have to play it one day. I think I have it too for like it's on the Switch if you have if you have the online pass or whatever. I think I can play it there. I think you can buy it now too, right? I don't know, we'll have to see. Cuz I don't have the online anymore for my Switch. Now suffer as I have suffered. Bro. Remember the great boar demon? Great boar god demon or whatever. Oh, sorry, from Princess Mononoke. Get one, dude. They're pretty, you know, they're affordable now, PCs. Like a $200 one will get you some. Well, I mean, I don't know which Splinter Cell you want to play, if it's like the newest one or something. I don't know which one's the newest one, but $200 PC will pretty much play you pretty much anything now. Wind Waker's your favorite? I've seen it, I've never played it. I had a friend back in junior high that his sister had, and I seen her play it a little bit. It's a little cartoony. I thought it was a little cartoony. It didn't seem for me because it was a little cartoony, but I'd be down to give it a try. Bro. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I gotta give it a shot. I barely played what's the first installment in the timeline? Skyward Sword. Or first installment in the timeline. Skyward Sword. I played that for the first time in like 2022, 2021, somewhere around there when it came out for Switch, when they did the remaster for Switch. I got a copy of it, and dude, it was dope. It was a little hard though. Some of it was hard. Not hard, but like it's easy to get lost, I guess. I mean, it's not that big. It's just you can get turned around here in some of these desert areas. That's what I was doing last, like the scarab something, beetle, fly around, grab stuff. I never finished it though. One day I got to go back and play some more. Damn. Have you played Breath of the Wild? Green Game before Skyward is better. Dude, Breath of the Wild was great. And Tears of the Kingdom is great too. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a lot. They're both good. I like them both. I would say Breath of the Wild is a little more difficult than Tears of the Kingdom. No, you never played Breath of the Wild? No, you never played it? It's whack? Bro. There's well the beasts are dungeons. 4 great beasts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you haven't played it then, I'm good on your opinion on it. Play it, dude. Check it out. It's fun. Puzzles are fun, at least. No, all of it's fun. But the puzzles were fun. I don't know what that is. Is that a different game or is that also a Zelda game? I haven't heard of that one. Oh. Oh, okay. Subjective. But I don't know because I've never seen the Colossus one, so I'll have to check that out. It's kind of like how I thought about Crimson Desert when Crimson Desert came out and they showed nice, the Sky Islands and all that. Bro, this is Breath of the Wild, but like for adults. Like same thing. Well, agree to disagree, eh? I'll be the judge of that. I'll let you know. What's Shadow of the Colossus on? Is it on like pretty much everything? PS, Xbox. Bro. Hopefully she hit some pressure points. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Crimson Desert update downloaded. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, they probably if it was popular enough, yeah. They definitely got it in the marketplace. Maybe after I kill all the streams except for the Twitch stream, I'll check out a trailer for it over there. Damn, dude, savage. Okay. Yo. Bro. Damn, bro. Oh no, it was a Crimson Desert update. Crimson Tide? Are you talking about Windrose? Or is there something else called Crimson Tide? But yeah, the Windrose homie. Gone, bro. Gone forever. I need to start a new game. Just it'll be easier if I just start a new game. And not do what I did last time. Yeah. Yeah. Dr. Galen. Dr. Galen was Fawful. I found out. Bro, yo. Woo! He's got more strength than I do. Somebody would spit in my face. Oh, it's over, dude. Bro. Hell yeah. Yo. Hell yeah. Busted. Damn, dude. Cliffhanger for sure. Probably queuing the end of the season pretty soon. Yeah, I love this outro music. Credit music. All right. So now, Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman. Get there, find it, do it. It's going to be season 2, episode 1. Yeah, I totally didn't know that there was a season 2. He's all stoked. And hopefully, we'll see Old Man Bumpkin and see what he can do. Old Man Bumpkin. Yeah, he's the master swordsman, but he claims that his dad is better than him, so and he's like an old man. Hey, come on, the fudge. Anyway, let's see. Season episode 1. Timer 5 seconds. Is it really not going to load up the episodes? Dude, I'm not afraid to skip on this. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, dude, I can't even highlight the episode. Well, that's all right. We'll give it a second to load up. And we'll start talking smack here in a minute and see if it speeds up at all. Really? And we got like a whole season 2, I think. Especially because it says 2025. Coming soon. So it's not even out yet? Bro, why would you even put give season 2 an option over here? All right. It's all right. We can go to Gundam Wing then. All right. Man. Get that Gundam Wing set up. Some Gundam Wing episode 1. Mm-hmm. All right. Meet me at 5 seconds. Hang on. All right. So I'm just gonna do the whole like episode, just one thing, no season, right? Yeah. Spider-Man Noir's out though. I heard it was boring. I gotta watch Nick Cage Spider-Man after this. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Do your thing, dude. It's probably gonna be a skip for me, but let me know if it's any good. I heard it was boring though. It's just what I heard. Word on the street. All right, you guys. Mobile Suit Gundam, episode 1. We're going to count to 3 and we're going to press play. We're at 5 seconds. Is everybody there? We all good? There we go. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. You have just taken your first steps into becoming the 5th race. All right, here we go. 1. Wait, hold on. I'm not at 5. But before I get pop-ups. All right, here we go. We're at 5. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hey, you weren't kidding about the music, bro. Yeah, you're not ready. Really? Because this bull says otherwise. Oh, the sides are a little messed up here. Let me stretch this a little bit. All right, that's about the middle. Hell yeah. Bro. Yo. Hey, is that the narrator for Pokemon? That narrator sounds familiar. It might have been Dragon Ball Z. No, I don't know. It sounds familiar. Bro. The city's on the ring. Yep. Bro. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, it's Optimus Prime. That's right. You told me that the other day. Hell yeah. No wonder it sounds so familiar. Oh, hold on. I've heard that before. Yeah. Autobots, assemble. Was this before he was Optimus Prime? Like ever? Did you guys ever watch me play the space game Elite Dangerous? Yeah, dude. That's awesome. Ring colonies. Damn, dude, the first 5. Fuck. 9, 10. Yeah, we could do the first 5. All right. Yeah, I saw like 50 episodes. Well, if I don't get captured by episode 5, you know how I do. But I don't know, it looks pretty cool already. I'm already pretty much like, oh, I'm down. Unless it gets like really lame here in the next 5 episodes, but I don't think so. It's doing pretty good to start off. So I'm down. I'm down for right now. I'm down for right now. All right. Should I watch it with subtitles? Damn. Jamie, here we are. We're doing it. Yeah, I was a little under the weather yesterday. But we're good now. I mean, I was under the weather a little bit today too, but we're good now. After 20 or so, damn. All right, we'll just do the dub for now. That way, I don't have to not read chat, and I can do other stuff over here too. Like get a freshie going. Oh no, we're still good over here. Pick that nose. Damn stupid lighter. Hold on. Gaps in the script. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Appreciate that, bro. Just so I can get my relax on back to normal. Yeah. Bro. No worries, no worries. Tell me. Gundanium. So are Gundams built by people or are they like alien? Because they sound like they're surprised that there's Gundams on Earth, and it's like, wait, I thought people built them. And did they tell us what year this is right now? I know, but the actual robot, the mech, the mobile suit. Did people make that? Yeah, I mean, did people make it from that material in space? Sure, but like, did people make it, or was it like found in the ground as the suit already? And then probably like more backstory of like ancestors, civilization before us that built it or something, or aliens or something. Years after Colony 97. What year is Colony 97? What millennia is this supposed to be in? Oh shit. Bro. Yo, he's got like a scythe weapon. That's crazy that the thing that's coming out of the staff thing, but it arcs to look like the scythe blade. Okay, cool. All right. All right. So each colony has their own kind of mobile suits, but the Gundam one's special. So we don't know who made this one yet, right? Because they're like, oh, was it made by the colonies, this and that? So that's the mystery right now in episode 1, I guess. Where did this one come from? Shenlong? All right. Yeah, no, I'm sure they'll be answered. I just gotta watch. It's just I'm getting ahead of myself. That's badass. His weapon. Dang, dude. Is that his weapon or part of his hand? Back at the arcade, remember Nickel, dude? You guys remember a Gundam sort of game? It was like a 2-player. One plays right next to you, and it's got the little tinted plastic between you guys, and there's 2 joysticks that you hold on to, and you're controlling the Gundam sideways, forward, and it had like One had like a big old sword, and well, I'm sure they all had swords, but power swords, pink bladed swords, and shooting missiles out your shoulders and hitting it sideways so it could do the little boost pack sideways. It's his hand. It's a flamethrower that's badass. So his hand morphs into the flamethrower, whatever. That's cool. It's like, is it a flamethrower or is it like more like a plasma thing? Because it didn't look like fire. It looked like a beam, some sort of beam. I made my kit left-handed. Hell yeah, that's right. Lefties for life, bro. Virtual on Sega. Is that what it was called? Dude, that shit was fun. Yeah, dude, that's dope. I only played it at Nickel, so I only remember playing a little bit. But yeah, it was fun. Yeah, dude. The good old days. Hiro. Damn, Hiro, you cold bastard. He knows how to play it. He knows how to play cool. She's already his. Oh shit. Damn. Well. Yeah, dude. Seems a bit of a yeah. Bro. Yo. What? Dude. Something possessing him or something? Like, that's crazy. She should have tripped him and then pushed him over the ledge. Damn, dude. What's it gonna be, Hiro? Oh, what? It's over? You kidding me? Yo, it's already been 22 minutes, really? Yeah, that was quick. All right. Episode 2. That was a quick one. I mean, it wasn't quick because it's 22 minutes. I'm looking at the timer right now. I know I sat through it, so. I mean, I was doing some chatting too, but like, that's how you kind of want it, You want it to go by quick because most of the episode was badass. When it's not, that's when you're like, oh, it's getting kind of boring here. All right, you guys. Next episode 2. Meet me at 5 seconds. Stupid pop-ups. All right, you guys there? Episode 2. All right, we're going to count to 3 and press play after I get through the pop-ups. It'll be kind of quick, so get there, find it, do it. Here we are. Here we go. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Yeah. Sultan. That's all it takes, bro. Just use your words. All of this could have been avoided if you would have just used your words. This is how we learn. All right. The Gundam Death Scythe, huh? Hell yeah, dude. Yo. Bro. Damn, dude. that actually might be our guy after all. We'll see. Hell yeah. When you say all 5 Gundams, is it all 5 from this show or all 5 across the franchise? Hell yeah. The collection. Bro.
Reading some kind of suspense thriller, are you, Miss Relina?
Sure am.
3 of these torpedoes should be enough to trigger the self-detonation device. I will destroy this thing before Oz even gets to it. I'll get rid of it. Lieutenant Zex, the detector has picked up a trace of metal at point 5500. Good. Now send Cancer and Pisces. Lieutenant, let me handle this one. Are you sure? This isn't like being in outer space, you know. I'm aware of that. Please leave this to me. Right. Move out. Pisces will be in the lead and Cancer will follow. I'll be giving orders. Roger. Lieutenant Zex, I've got mobile suits from the marina. Looks like that captain's caught on to us. An explosion. A number of mobile suits have been destroyed at the same depth as us. Stop the engines. I don't understand. How about Pisces and Cancer? We'll trust them on their own. What in the world's going on? We're under attack, but I can't see the enemy anywhere.
Hmm.
We've lost contact with all of our mobile.
You think they'll ever come out with model kits for the ones from Bandai? And if they don't, will you ever make them without the kits? Oh, damn. Yeah, that sucks. Like they don't have any at all, or they just don't have them. They made them once upon a time and they don't make them anymore. Like, would you be able to find them if you went to like one of those collector warehouses where they have baseball cards and coins and uh Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon pins, little pins, buttons, everything from the 90s and 80s. And if you find one of those with like convention warehouses things, they might have it there. If it's something that came out once upon a time, it might be a little pricey, but you could probably find it. And it's not too pricey. It's not crazy pricey usually, depending on the rarity, but
Good evening. I'd like to thank everyone for coming to my birthday party. I have never been so happy and delighted.
Miss Relina, I'd like to wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday. Love your dress.
Thank you all. Do you really have to be leaving so soon, darling? Couldn't you stay just a bit longer for Relina? Hello, Father.
Relina, I'm terribly sorry.
No need to apologize, Father. I'm old enough now to understand just how important her business is to you. Take care.
okay. Yo, Francois, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Getting our cartoons on. No Dark Tide for me tonight. I'm just chilling it. Been under the weather for. It's been like a week now, week and a day. But at least we were able to reel it in today to have a good one. We all want that. I hear you. Yeah, no worries, dude. I was I'm down to. I'm hopefully down to play on Thursday. Just today, we're just chilling, relaxing, catch some cartoons. But yeah, dude, the lag is real. I might jump on some Minecraft later if you guys want to jump on some of that. The lag shouldn't be too bad there. But yeah. I don't know. I don't trust that kid. Yeah. Bro, it's so funny you say that. I was just watching Animaniacs yesterday. So funny. It's great. Yesterday, bro. I watched like 3 episodes. Bro. There's that scythe. Dang, dude. Yup. Yup. The Warner Brothers and the Warner sister. The songs are great too. Whoever did the songs for that show, bro. All the songs, even the like random songs that they have about something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Backup supply of Gundam, bro. Now I've got 2 Gundams. You serious? So what? It can be a death spear also, since he can like turn it to point forward. Yo. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, confirms the spear theory. Damn, nice. That's cool. Bro. Nice. It's just one of those songs that are so popular that I've heard it everywhere all the time for years and years. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just that's pretty much what it is. I remember actually when I did play Final Fantasy 7 for the first time on emulator back in like 2011, 2012, 2013 maybe, somewhere around there. And oh, it's been for a long time. But I mean, yeah, I didn't hear it for the first time like actually in the game until like 2012, 2013. Yeah, bro. Good thing that went off under the ocean. Hang on, my cat's scratching at the bathroom door. She wants water. I'll be right back. Yeah, I finished disc 1, I guess. I finished disc 1 and I didn't really I didn't really care to continue the game. I had a coworker that helped me on it on one of the parts in like the junkyard where I kept getting lost. I didn't know which direction to go. And yeah, that was the last time and then I played the new one, the remake, part 1 or whatever, and yeah, it was all right. It was cool seeing better graphics, I guess, but since I didn't play the first one, I can't be like, oh yeah, it was true to the original or whatever, or not, or whatever. But it was cool. All right, you guys, episode 3. Episode 3, you guys. We're gonna be at 5. It's gonna go quick, so get there, and I'm gonna count to 3 and press play. Here we go. Hopefully, stupid pop-ups. Hate pop-ups. 3 pop-ups. Good lord. Finally, damn. All right. One more pop-up. Here we go. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah.
A call in for you, ma'am.
The disk you gave me is protected with high-level encoding. It won't take an access code.
That kid had the disk hidden on him, so even the Alliance's mother computer can't decode it?
Major Sally, do you think he's an intelligence member of the rebels?
It's too early for that kind of conclusion. He's in excellent physical condition, and although he has a not just any ordinary kid.
Should we use truth serum?
Absolutely not. Using drugs imprudently will only poison someone at his age.
Yeah, that'll do. Also, both the pull carts are broken, so I'd like you to have my lunch ready at the back of the wheat field if you would. Thanks, I'll help you thresh the wheat later. Now, I should go visit that patient. It's traveling as if it knows we've locked onto its position. It's the same unit that was spotted at the Yangtze River. It's slow. Judging from its speed, it doesn't specialize in flying. Are you suggesting that there are a number of different types of these fighting units, Lieutenant?
Yup.
We may be able to see what it is at the Corsica base in the Mediterranean. We might be able to destroy it right then and there. The machine spotted at the Yangtze River won't show up at the ceremonies at Corsica base. It's headed for the Alliance offensive. It's not as bad as long as we can see it. At this rate, the Indus supply base will be attacked. We'll hope that they fight well. It's about all we can do. They're just so defenseless. Looks like they're not taking me seriously enough.
No visitors allowed. Are his injuries that serious?
You're that girl that brought him here, aren't you? Wait here for one moment.
Hi, my name is Major Sally. Could you give me a little more information about that handsome young man you brought in? About him?
No changes.
I see you've got no choice but to lie there. I'm sure a talented guy with your skills would be able to read my lips. Well, can ya? Your acting is just amazing. You've regained consciousness without increasing your pulse or your brain waves. I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. If you're feeling up to it, I thought I'd help you break out of your... What?
I'm very interested in that young man. There's a wild look about him, but I sense an inner strength. I haven't noticed anything different about him. He's just your average young guy, that's all. Mind if I ask your name?
No, of course not. My name's Relena Doyle.
You're not related to the Vice Foreign Minister by any chance, are you?
I'm his disobedient daughter.
Bro.
Forgive me, it seems I've said something to upset you.
No, don't worry about it. Can I go and see Hiro now, please?
Hiro? Are you sure that's really what his name is?
Yeah, I am a close friend of his, and we're in the same class.
Any changes?
Nothing to report, Major Sally.
Hiro! What do you have him tied down for? Let him go immediately!
We're unsure of him. He's much too strong for us. That's why we've got him tied down in restraints like that. We have a number of
Bro. Bro.
They must have jumped off from here. Oh my god!
Bro.
He's still alive. Incredible.
Yeah.
I hope that boy's not one of our enemies.
Now I can understand you wanting to take your own life, but maybe, just maybe, you should think of another way of committing suicide, buddy. I'm not asking you to trust me or anything, but right now I'm the only friend you've got, pal.
Next, we bring you the latest news from the military. Mass production of Leo mobile suits is expected to resume at full capacity at the Corsico Mobile Suits factory without any further problems. The factory had experienced major delays following an explosion, the cause of which is still unknown. In order to continue the inquiry into the explosion, and for safety precautions, special troops from the Middle East Station will oversee the factory.
Lieutenant Sex should be there by now. I'll be back in 2 hours.
Looks like I managed to make it on time for the ceremony. Commander Bonaparte, it'd be too risky to go in this.
You fool. It's the best way to make our intentions known to both the enemy and the specials. We don't need the specials to help us. They'll use this type of situation as an excuse to show themselves off.
The Special Mobile Suit Troops, known as the Specials, made great progress
Yeah.
in the military of the United Earthsphere Alliance in the expansion of armaments.
Oh.
However, there were many that disliked and distrusted the Specials. Young leaders trying to start a new trend. Colonel Trey's Kuchar
Need to get a new one. A fresh. A freshie.
of the mysterious Rockefeller Foundation, financially backed by royalty and aristocrats who place importance on tradition. With this strong backing, Trey's has focused on the development of mobile suits. Specials is a complete unit that not only supplies mobile suits to the Alliance, but have also started instructing the Combat Army Corps. Their reputation on the battleground is excellent, earning them the right to act independently anytime and in any battle they wish. However, it can't be denied that this status has angered the elder soldiers even more.
These men confuse the battleground for some kind of aristocratic game. They want to kill so badly they're sparking things up themselves. We mustn't be persuaded by them. If we proceed cautiously, we can avoid any unnecessary battle. I'll teach those bloodthirsty specials a few things about intelligent battle.
So Commander Bonaparte isn't here.
I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant.
I've heard rumor that he doesn't like me.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. I can't blame the man for the way he feels about me.
Lieutenant
Get it.
Sykes!
Officer Watkins has
Yeah. show. And I'm enjoying it so far. I'm getting a little tired. I don't know if we'll make it to episode 5. Well, yeah, let's see. We'll see. But I'm down to keep it going too next week. Okay. Did you start Spider-Man Noir? Is it good? Is it boring? Some noir. Little Spider-Man Noir. Damn, really? Make one, bro. Maybe you can find somebody that's made them and selling them as 3D prints, 3D printouts. And if not, dude, you should get yourself a 3D printer. Well, I don't know. It's just that's a lot of investing, but dude. Well, you don't call it what it is. You call it something else. And then you make something a little off different on it that nobody will notice. Too different. Oh. Hell yeah, bro. Damn. Yeah, dude. Sort of that's one thing for sure that I like about this show is that it's action packed. There's always something going on, blowing up, getting shot at. Like I said, I mean, it's not like special effects, like like I was saying earlier in movies that I like. Oh, just give me some special effects and some blowing up and some lasers, and I'm down. But the action's good. I mean, I guess they're special effects in cartoon form, right? but it's badass and it's happening. Every bit of it you want to just keep watching. It's not like, all right, I'm getting bored here. It's too much talking, or get on with it already. I haven't felt any of that yet. I'm sure it'll happen. It's just, so far so good. Bro. Gotta do what you gotta do. Dang. All right, episode 4. Episode 4 for you guys. Get there, find it, do it. Remember pop-ups, so I'll be quick. Be quick with me. Meet me at 5. Come on. All right, here we go, you guys. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Will I be cool to skip like 8 to 19? No, that's fine. We'll be all right. What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to burn myself out on it. If it starts to get boring, we'll just like catch a couple episodes instead of, a whole bunch. All right. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. Dang. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm stoked for. That's space battle. Yeah, Toonami. Good old Mondays. Today's our Toonami on Tuesday instead of Monday. Nice. Hell yeah. Good looking out.
It's been quite a while, Lieutenant Zex.
You're looking good as usual, Noi.
I hear you've been pretty busy these days. Rumors about the lightning count have made it all the
Hell
way to
yeah.
Victoria.
I don't like where the rumors are headed. I become the target of enemies, and allies expect more than I can handle.
I think rumors are great. Have you heard any rumors about me?
I hear that you've done well training pilots. Also that you're a superior all-round soldier. But Noi, you used to hate war, so what's with all the effort you're making?
I'm honored that you seem to remember so much about me, Lieutenant. My efforts are for my love of outer space.
We've passed the 100-meter point below the surface. We've arrived at zero G.
Right. Commence final testing for space mobile suit operations.
Roger.
What are you doing? You shouldn't have problems at this speed. You must sense the movements of your craft. Lieutenant Zex is coming. Don't go embarrass yourselves.
Lieutenant Zex is coming. Wow, I'll do my best.
Good. Zex, it's been 1 year and 22 days.
So we've lost him, have we?
Yes, it's the only mobile suit that we've been able to confirm the location of, and it seems to have vanished past the equator.
He's headed for the Taurus suits at Noin's base.
The military's being too imprudent. Even civilian
Yeah.
space mobile suits are being manufactured at the Victoria base, Lieutenant.
Let the masses know.
My way over there. Noin's about the only one who will welcome an annoying lieutenant.
Didn't you graduate from the Lake Victoria Military Academy together?
I'm surprised you knew.
Of course I do. Everyone knows the top two students of all time that graduated from the Lake Victoria Military Academy. I also know that you, Lieutenant Zex, were the top student.
She was always trying to be second, in order for me to look better. It looks like she'll be helping me once again.
Zex Marquise, or rather, Peacecraft. Come
Yeah.
here. Let me help you out.
I agree, unless it's something like you really like me and my Stargates. Since I got all the seasons, I'm all stoked. I'm glad I have them. I don't care if they costed money. It's cool that it's free on well, not free, but it's on Netflix and Prime and Pluto. But yeah, dude, having the extras dope. You got special features over there, dude. You should throw them up on your channel. Yo, backhanded. Yo, she backhanded the taste out his mouth quick.
When will we slip the Tauruses out?
0700 hours tomorrow.
That's close.
I've heard the enemies won't show on radar, so we've got extra soldiers watching for them.
That's the best strategy. Good thinking, Noi.
I appreciate your compliment, Lieutenant Zex.
Just call me Zex, Noi. By the way, this room sure is cheery.
Most of my soldiers
Yeah. 51 and I were talking about that earlier. It might have been, we might have dodged a bullet. I don't know. Either way, I'm down for it to happen. So if I don't like it, I could just shelf it. But if I like it, at least we can enjoy something else, you know? But yeah, we might have dodged a bullet. Depends on you know, how inclusive they would have made it. If they make it like super inclusive where like the Goa'uld are our friends now, like nah, I'm good, bro. Pass. Bro. Vala? No. Maybe. I actually not just found out, but found out a couple months ago that Vala from Stargate and what is it, Farscape? Claudia Black. She was in that Star Wars show, Ahsoka. Wait, was it Ahsoka? She was in one of the Star Wars shows. She was either in Ahsoka or Acolyte. But she was one of the witches. One of the witches. Maldoran? Yeah. Vala Maldoran, Claudia Black. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Insulation section 2600. Repairs are possible.
Hey, you! I'm calling you! You won't even acknowledge our help! Here I am, Mr. Nice Guy, offering to fix your mobile suit with mine, but you just brush me right off.
I don't want anybody touching my mobile suit. That's all, pal.
Well, that's a joke. You haven't even got the parts. The best engineers in the world couldn't repair machines without the parts. Mechanics need parts for repairs, not like you with your leg. You see what I'm saying? Why did I even bother to rescue this guy in
I
the
probably ain't seen nothing yet.
He's evil, Knievel, and hardly speaks. Ugh. You got such a gloomy personality. Why don't you just give up and stop pretending to be human? Hey, what is it? You're too late if you think you're gonna ask for my help.
Could you keep it down over there?
Yeah, sure. Forgive me for interrupting.
Bro, really? I know a minute ago they said that, oh, he's just a baby and he's young and all that, but 16, dude, damn.
Hey, you can't go anywhere with your machine in this shape. We're talking miracles here.
It'd take a miracle for you, but I can handle it.
Well, excuse me for being a miracle.
Yeah, dude.
If you screw up, you'll be blown to smithereens. Your
Yeah,
machine's
dude.
no room for failure, just like mine. Who are you anyway?
I am right over here, so come and kill me!
According to reports from Colonel Trace, they're definitely made of Gundanium alloy.
Very interesting.
Trace push for another of the specials? I thought that Gundanium alloy can only be refined in outer space.
So we should conclude that these mobile suits were sent in from the colonies.
That would mean that the services of my military would have to be put on the back burner.
In fact, we should be increasing our presence. We'd be glad to direct our country's space forces to Lagrange Point to support General Seplim's troops.
Our nation has already made arrangements to do so.
I don't think it's wise to interpret the actions of a few as reflecting all the colonies. The real problem we're facing is how to deal with these Gundam attacks.
We know what the problem is, General.
Bro. Bro.
Just feeling a little beat up inside and out.
I'm just so grateful that you're alive.
You're just saying that because if I died, I'd get a two-grade promotion.
You've got nothing to worry about with that sense of humor.
Listen, you gotta let me fight the enemy with you. I want to retrain and get stronger.
I've been through hell with that Gundam as well. But the next time I see them, they won't be getting off so easily.
Oh, Sex.
I'd be happy if you worked alongside me, Noi.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
Get her, Zex. All right, you guys. Last episode, episode 5. We're gonna go quick. Episode 5, Gundam Wing. Get there, find it, do it. All right, you guys. We're gonna count to 3, and then we're gonna press play. Is everybody at 5 on episode 5? All right, I'm almost there. Hang on. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. No. We're going episode 5. You're a little behind, I think. But yeah. Episode 5. And the only prescription is more Gundam. Oh, we're probably gonna end the stream after this one. No trailers, no after party. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Crashing out, get those Z's, bro. Get some rest. We'll be back at it tomorrow with some Stargate. Yeah, dude. I'm heavy. My eyes are heavy and dry. All cotton eyed. Bro. Yo. Bro.
Is he all right? Well, I can't find any other survivors.
Who are you people?
Okay, we'll carry Mr. Darla now. Right.
Stop right there! What are you doing?
Move!
Someone's taken Dorland's daughter and they're trying to escape. Block all of the exits.
Let go of me!
You're gonna have to come with us. It's the only way you'll make it out of here alive.
I don't care what happens to me. What are you going to do with my father, huh?
Just do as we say for the time being, miss. Get in.
Are you hurt, Leia?
This injection should help you relax.
Get father to the hospital. He will die for sure unless you do.
The hospital's too risky.
What do you mean?
They're already guarding the hospitals. We have qualified doctors in our organization.
Organization? Who are you people anyway?
Relina,
Father,
listen to me. Relina,
don't try to talk. You have got to lie still.
I have a confession to make, Relina. I'm not your biological father.
Bro.
You've got to believe what I'm telling you. Your real name is Relina Peacecraft. You're the daughter of the Peacecraft family that was so well known for its total commitment to pacifism.
What? I don't know what you're saying.
I'm a member of the Senate that served their country in the past. But long ago, the kingdom was demolished by the Alliance, and I decided to take you in as my daughter when I made my escape.
Father, that's not possible!
Relina, watch out for the Oz organization.
Bro. Not even his real daughter.
The medication's working. She's deep asleep.
The mobile suit has been repaired.
Yo, young Master Roshi.
No problem, as long as I get paid. You're an excellent client, young man. We made it just in time for my next mission. Do you really have to leave? I won't stop you, but at least tell me what your name is before you go. My name is Katra Rababa Winner.
I have no name, but if you must call me something, it's Troa. Call me Troa Barton.
Goodbye, friend Troa. We'll meet again.
Katra, should we be letting him go like this? He knows the location of this base after all.
I wouldn't worry. He's not the type to go around telling anyone.
But what if he attacks?
I almost wish he would. Then at least I'd be able to see him again.
Nothing to report.
Roger. What a drag. Boring old guard duty for 2 whole hours.
Bro.
Something the matter? No problems here.
Everything's in order. Now I just have
Dang, bro. The good old days.
She's making us out to be a bunch of terrorists.
That's just what you are! You let my father die because you wouldn't take him to the hospital in time!
I pulled to the hospital. That's enough.
I'm terribly sorry for what happened.
Bro.
I'll get revenge for his death! You know that's right! Oz is responsible for killing my father, right?
Don't be stupid. You'll just end up getting killed. Can't you see it's suicide?
I don't care if I do get killed.
I'll kill you.
Stop it! What do you want to shoot him for?
No need to apologize, Logan. I'm old enough now to understand just how important your business is to me.
Hiro, I want to see you, Hiro.
Did you say hero? Now,
Let go of me!
are you talking about Hiro Yui?
Do you know him? Do you know Hiro Yui?
That was some performance by Lady Anna.
What happened to Mr. Doorman?
I believe he was killed. Poor girl.
You're still worried, aren't you?
Worried about what?
Open up, Zex. You're hiding far too many secrets.
Commander, we're reading an enormous heat source, and 2 guard Leos have disappeared.
Enemies?
It looks like it might be a Gundam, sir.
Get all mobile suits ready.
Cat's out of the bag now.
Yes, sir.
Visibility is poor. I can't confirm anything.
Here we go. Bro.
Please feel free to call me Dr. J, young lady. Believe it or not, I am a scientist.
Dr. J, you're the one who sent Hero to Earth, aren't you, Doctor?
Yes, that's right. But who in their right mind would have thought that he'd end up in the same school as
All right. All right. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Have the assassin take care of everybody, and there's nobody left to fight. If anybody wants to start something, you send out the assassin. Bro. Bro. Damn, like that, huh? Dang, dude. Well, there it was, you guys. There it was, you guys. A little Gundam for you. 5 episodes of Gundam. It was pretty good, dude. It was all right. We'll keep it going next week for sure. We'll watch some more, another episode of Fist of the North Star next week. Some Master Swordsman if that ever comes out. And yeah, definitely some more Gundam. That was all right. Good stuff, you guys. We got it done. We watched the first episode of Childhood's End. We watched some anime, some cartoons. We did great. Caught up from yesterday. We'll do some more stuff tomorrow. Stargate. Thursday we'll play some games. And maybe we'll get some painting in. Some painting, some Dark Tide. Yeah. So we got plenty to do. And then Friday watch party movie, as always. Get there, find it, do it. You know how it goes. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out. Yeah, dude. You never know, right? You never know who the villain is. We gotta just wait and see. Well, I gotta wait and see at least. All right, you guys. I'll be back before you know it. 51, thank you for being here, hanging out. Bad Vibes, thank you for chilling. Jamie, thank you for hanging out. Francois, thanks for stopping by. Bella True, thank you for being here. Not sure if I missed somebody, and if I did, my bad. But all lurkers, bots, homies, tricksters, appreciate you guys. Yeah. Burn those skunk trees. We'll be back before you guys know it. Thank you guys for hanging. I will catch you guys here on the next one. Peace.